Alright. We're gonna do a bit of Terraria. First day back at work, so I just want to relax. I'm gonna play this for... until Dragon Quest comes up. Pretty much. So we'll see. It's not that I'll stop when Dragon Quest comes out, more that this will probably take a break for a little bit. Hey, Vanna. Long time no see. Hey, alright, I got my fancy sword now. When is that? Thursday, I think? Pretty sure. Never played with swords in this game. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm exploring the rest of the dungeon, but also trying to do the fishing stuff. Fancy sword. Yeah, the way the swords work in this game, eventually you get to craft this really fancy sword, and it's made up of all your previous swords. Or most of them. So this is the combination of 3 swords, I think, right now. And then I think eventually it becomes a combination of 9. Have I done the fishing quest? Wait, did I run past him? Oh, I ran past him. Okay. Can you do with it? Just this. The new one, like, you kind of throw it and it goes all over the place and has fancy particles. But this one, it's better than the basic sword. It doesn't really do a whole lot. Alright, I guess I'm going down here for a little bit. Into the spooky dungeon. Oh, what? I can use the sword when I'm a dinosaur? But if only it had rocket boots. Still cool. Guess I gotta try and find... Why am I a dinosaur? It's an item you can get. You can transform into a dinosaur. It's a new item. There's other ones you can get as well. I mean, why not? Just for looks. I mean, you do run faster. It does have some functional purpose to it. Let me get rid of these spikes for safety. Okay, there's a water candle nearby, that's why there's so many enemies. Eventually you got to fly. Oh, wait. I need to find this candle that's making them appear often. Do you get to be a bird? I don't know, maybe. I know there's a bat transformation. And that's new. But you get to get wings that you equip and they let you temporarily fly. And then there's an alien invasion that happens and you can get a UFO that you fly around in. But that's later, way later. Once I sacrifice the guide. And this area is way more aggressive than what I remember it being. Hey, alright, my frogs. Arise, mutant frog. That's sad. It's alright. We got a new guide. Probably wasn't our friend to begin with because he turns into this evil thing. The fuck is that? Oh god, I hate exploring this area. It's just full of traps and spikes everywhere. But I have to because I need items from it. Like every 3 seconds you're being harassed by something. And it's good and bad. On the one hand, he turns into that flesh thing, and you get rid of an evil. But on the other hand, the evil spreads across the world and makes it even worse than what it currently is. So you get even harder enemies. Then pirates invade and aliens invade. Like, the whole point of the game, I guess, is you're supposed to clean the world from this thing. It's like a corruption that's spreading through the land. Then I guess you accidentally make it worse. That's one of the chests I need to make a note of. Gothic candle? Is that new? Yeah, okay, some of this stuff is new. It's new furniture. Mark that. Oh, this area looks bad. Okay. Get rid of that. The fuck was that? Phantom book? That's new. Just probably keep that. What is making noises? Skeletons. Things trying to kill me. Stand back for a minute. Actually, that reminds me, I need to make a... one of those bags of holding. Forget how to make it. I'm pretty sure it's all three of these. Oh, there it is. Demon altar required. 15 plus 8, not enough. I need 23 and I have 21. Everything else I have. Alright. Quick trip to the jungle. What's this? Looks like I'm peeing. That's a cool weapon. You're watching the Disney Channel. Alright. I guess I gotta go down here for a little bit. I suppose one other thing I need to do. I need to deal with my storage. Ow. Oh, this is a big tree. That is an explosive chest. I can see the explosives here. Alright, it should be safe to loot. Ow. I'll need to get a list of what I need to find. That was horrible. What? The boulder hitting me? I forgot about the boulders. I didn't think they'd bounce. At least I survived. If it was the dynamite, I would have died instantly. The Disney? I wasn't trying that much to do it. It's the same thing. It's like you're watching the Disney Channel. Couldn't draw the shape. Is that another trap chest? I think it is. I'm not touching it. I have nothing to gain from that. I just need more of these spores. Oh wow, that's a lot of lava. Is that coffee? Yeah, it's coffee. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Was a slime locked in a chest? I didn't even realize. I'm going home before he dies. There's a mustache slime in the chest. Guess he wants a house. Is he dead? No, he's still alive. Can I just make him share a room for now? The Elder Slime. There you go, you're sharing a room. The two old men can share a room. Yeah, look, mustache slime. It's a slime with a mustache. Hang on. He should be there now. Yeah, there he is. He had very low health. He almost died. I saved him. I saved him from certain doom. I'm a hero. I guess you do run quicker when you're like this. The only downside is there's no boots. Void bag and void vault. All set up. Dinos can't wear shoes. I guess that's true. That is a valid reason. Am I doing a basement or am I doing a separate building to store stuff in? I'm leaning towards basement. Things are messy, so I need to make it better. And I've been holding off for a while. And the house just fell. There's worse accidents that can happen. I've accidentally thrown a bomb and exploded my house. And then I have to quickly close the game before it saves. No, there's special anti-gravity here. Maybe don't do that. Accidents happen. I gotta have this now, so it's a little easier. Ah! Okay, see, that's stupid. Damn smart. Cursor's not smart. It's okay, it was only 2. Okay, I think it's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. It's okay. Don't do that again. Streaming when you're gonna sleep. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. It's like, well... Make it sound like I'm doing it on purpose. Hey, out there. I'm being careful. Don't want to destroy. That has his friends on such. Okay. Yeah, I did the same. Oh. Well, that's just gonna interrupt everything. Not the adding of friends. The slime's falling from the sky. I won't be able to build right now whilst this is going on. Alright. Was there any Zelda or Splatoon furniture that I wanted? I don't even know. That's the thing, I don't know what they are. I mean, probably Zelda. I don't know. I don't have a connection to Splatoon stuff, but that being said, that doesn't mean that there isn't anything that looks nice. I mean, I guess the only limited stuff I can offer in return is like the Sanrio stuff if you don't have that. There are some cute items. Yeah, I'll have to see. Yeah, the Sanrio stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I have to, look. I guess for now, just assume Zelda. I guess this is nice for gel. Why is it raining slime? It's just a random event that happens. There's a lot of random little things that happen in the world. Some of them you have to fight a boss. This isn't so much a threat at the moment, because I'm good, but if this happened when I didn't have much health, it would be horrible and I'd have to hide. But later on, you get the pirate invasion, the alien invasion, an eclipse, where like all these wild creatures appear. There's quite a bit to it. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing decoration-wise down here, but for now, I'm just gonna pick a random block. I guess it's plentiful. Or I could make some new block. Hold on. The new crafting stuff is good, because then I don't have to go too far. Maybe lead? Wanna be fancy. Yeah, that looks good. Excuse me, was that a person saying quack? I might dig it a little more, but for now... Okay. I don't think I'm going over the top with building. I'm not gonna do what I did in 2017, I don't think. I haven't loaded that map in several years. I'm not sure it's still looking the way it used to. The one sad thing is I don't have footage from that world. I just have the map. Not the bunny. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. It's just the wildlife gets in the way. Wait, what? Why? Granted, there is an item I can buy that makes it so I can't harm wildlife, but that just wastes a slot. It's a waste of a slot. Wait, what's the painter doing here? Oh no, I moved him. That's right. Okay. I got confused for a sec. I would spend hours decorating a Terraria world. More time than probably anyone ever would, but it was fun. What? Did I hear glass breaking? Okay. will be my floor foundation. You can do cool stained glass now. What have I got that looks like basement-like? I guess that could be boring for the time being and then just figure it out later. I'll be boring for the time being. I think I just need to solve the storage problem right now because it's all over the place. Surprisingly, this might not be enough. I think I need more. Okay, I need more. I think the way I'm gonna do this, let's just put basic lighting in for now. So I can see. For now. I might do like little sub-building things here. Ah, stupid smart cursor. Okay. I should probably measure this, but I'm just gonna eyeball it. And just adjust it as need be, I guess. Does that look even? I think that looks about even. Oops. Why does it get in the way? Okay. Alright, that should be enough to put a few chests up, and then I can start organizing shit properly. So... where are the chests? Here. What have I got the most of? Alright, gold ones it is. I'll start categorizing properly. Oops. I guess I kind of left space for something underneath. Like maybe furniture. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, is that, are those gaps? I can't tell. Put that in the middle. I might put, like, my bedroom down here or something. That might be a good idea. Because right now the bed's kind of in a random spot, and then at least, yeah, this is my house. I live in the basement. I don't know. Or I could put it up. I'll figure it out. I'll do something. I might invert it, or it's like put crafting stuff down here and then the basement, well, living up here. What's that wall? There it is. That's probably a better idea, actually. Basements are nice. Yeah. I mean, I'll try and make it look nice. Right now, it's just going to be a basic box. This is looking okay, but it's not up to my usual, like, if you want to see how crazy I get with this, right? This is my original character. This is him, I think. Oh man, what is the map? Yeah, this one. Do you want to say how crazy? Jeez. Look at the storage here. People did not like the storage, though. People hated this storage. I mean, this is a completed world. Damn. Yeah, I mean, this world is something that I spent ages on. I'd never actually finished it, though. What's wrong with it? Just the way it was organized, I guess. I mean, this was back when you could crowd villages together. But I built a massive tree. So, that was my house. character I made was Link, so... Oh shit, I think I closed it off. I genuinely forget how to get around this map. Oh, there we go. Alright. It's like a button. I did automation. It still looks more or less like I remember. There's a bit of lighting differences now because the game's changed. That no longer works. Granted, the walls are not that detailed compared to others. But then I made it... I mean, I even went to the extent of decorating the stupid jungle, which... Dumb idea. Don't ever do it, it takes forever. But the jungle got corrupted, and it was annoying me, so I blew it all up and then rebuilt the jungle. Yeah, so I mean, it's fun to build in this game. There's a lot of other stuff as well, like, yeah, rebuilding that. I don't think there's much else to show. It's mainly like the gigantic tree. That used to be a desert, and then I blew up the desert because it was annoying me. So, yeah. Compared to this looks nicer with the room designs. But right now, this is just going to be a box. And it will be a box for a while. Alright, so let's start placing things. I'm going to put bricks. I'm going to put walls here. So we'll start categorizing. I mean, I might do double, to be honest. I imagine there's going to be lots. Bricks. And walls. Again, I'm sad I don't have footage from that world. Still have the map, though. And then this is other. Alright, this is gonna take a little while. Down here. Paintings. Paintings. Statues. Okay. I guess this is how I can measure it. If it fits 5 chests, then I did it right. Where is it? What is the platform I used? Dynasty Wood. Yes, that's one too wide. That's fine. It's not going to be perfect center, is it? Because it's off by one. I need to make it wider by one. I guess it doesn't have to be. I can offset it. It's okay. Alright. What's another decoration thing? I guess just random ornaments like lighting. You don't get that many of them. Alright. It's time to start throwing shit into here. This is gonna take a while, so be warned, this is gonna be boring. Okay. So, you know, eventually I had to do this. I mean, I guess these are raw material. They're unrefined, so they don't go under that category. Going to eat something. Fair enough. I'm surprised you're still up. Okay. Guess it's time to get fancy with our chests. Well, it's 8 PM. It is kind of light. I think I have a teapot now. They have what's necromancer? Oh, bone. Right, that's the necromancer set. Okay. I don't know what. This is a bad habit. I should be looking for platform like this now. They have search, and I'm not using it. Guess for now. I'm gonna bring the crafting stations down here and do them properly. Not that they weren't done properly before, it's just more something formal this time. Okay. Crafting bench directly under here. I need to remember the layout I used to do. I guess it's not as important now, but... that's weird. Why isn't this allowed? Is it because it's a shelf item, technically? I guess so. Alright. So that covers that. I'm going to separate... Wait, this should be... that. I guess now there's more wiggle room. It doesn't have to be as tight of a layout. Just gonna put things that make sense together. Yeah, my chicken be chilling. That's a little more. Putting a skeleton in front of a furnace like that. No, that's a little too morbid for my liking. I guess we want a loom as well. It doesn't have to be that uptight. Hang on, what else have we got? I need the various crafting stations. So there's that one. There's the actual tinkerer table. The cooking pot. That's going. We have... There should be more. Ready for bed now. Good night. Have fun building. Alright, Yade. Have a good night. I swear there's one other crafting thing I'm forgetting. Okay, hang on. I think I see what I'm forgetting. It's alright, we'll get that. Chest, then platform. It won't fit. I was trying to put a second chest up there, but it won't fit. Because this is technically high. Okay. Where's Anvil? Because it's up too high. Now it works. Like, I might separate the cooking. Okay, and then should be it. I didn't mean high like you think. Not like that. I mean, man, the crafting range is actually massive now. I can reach the stuff from up there. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm just trying to think, like, what the next most important thing is. Yeah, that works. The loom's up there. I'll do the cooking separate. I guess if I want to place something, it should be... Where's the... Did I make it? I don't think I made it. Right, okay, this thing. This makes sense. The heavy thing. Alright, I got it. There. Glass. Heavy workbench. And that covers it. And then, I guess, one more chest for good measure. Not enough marble. What? Apparently not enough marble. There we go. I shouldn't need that many, but I guess it's there as an option. Sorry, I know this is taking forever. Oh, I got an idea. This can be where I... That can be my sword chest. I need a sword chest. The one where I'm, like, collecting the things that I want to craft in the long term. That can go there. Alright, that looks good. That's everything. Cooking can be separate. I'm gonna make, like, a little kitchen up here. I might even make it here, to be honest. Like, this might be like the little kitchen. And just move this down here now. Yeah, that works. Okay. For now. It's not near a furnace. Solidifier. I mean, these are specialized crafting stations. I don't think I ever use it, but I might. These are the ones that you make special blocks with. I could place them down here for now. Gonna go there. Paint mixer. Spooky. You mix slime in it and make special slime blocks. This is gonna be fun. Alright, so keep fish here for cooking. Okay, so this is raw. So you want sand, mud, ebonstone, and then this is going to be just materials. This is this sort of stuff. Chain will go in here. I'm gonna start dumping weapons in here. We'll get there. It's just gonna take a long time. Okay, so bars, ores, gems, okay, how to organize these. Tin first. It's in order of how strong it is. Okay, this is going into ores, iron, gold, demonite, hellstone, amber, tungsten. I mean, spikes are technically materials, so throw that in there. Apparently rope is too. Go figure. Tin. Honey is technically a material. Do you make potions with honey? I need to see. No, so you just use it to make the boss summon thing. Okay. The wax goes in here, the obsidian goes in... Or is that ore, technically? I guess obsidian is like mining stuff, so put it in there. This is one of the things where, I mean, people didn't like how I organized stuff. They would disagree where I placed things. It wasn't so much the look, it was more the categorization. But now, I think I got it better. Just every time. Every time. As always, fix your stuff. I might swap these. can't critique something you don't know about. Well, okay. Like, one thing, for example, that I used to do, to take this jungle spore, it's a plant, okay, that you find in the jungle. But you use this to craft armor, so I would put it with this shit. And people would be like, well, no, it's not an ore. I'm like, yeah, but you use it to craft armor. So with that, you don't need to know about the game. You can be like, well, it's not stuff, it's not an ore. Why are you putting it with the ores? It's not stuff you mine out. Why is it together? That sort of thing is what it was. My logic makes sense. Yeah, I mean, some people agreed with me, some people didn't. So... Oh, actually, you know what? I can do... I got this. I can make specialist machines. This can be machines. And then it's shit that I don't really use, because there's a few that... I changed my mind. This is going to be machines. There's a few that I'm just never going to use, and they're just kind of going to be a waste of space, and I can just pull them out as I need them. So this can be machines. Any crafting bench that I need can be up there. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about furniture. General furniture. No, I mean, leave that. I still got room. I just do storage corner. I gotta make sure I have enough for furniture. Furniture's usually one that runs out fairly quickly. I keep killing animals, I know. Okay, so that's brick. This is raw, this is raw, this is raw. This is raw, this is raw. I guess bamboo's technically raw. Other would be, I guess, platforms. Wall, wall, wall. Brick. I forgot about torches, which I guess can go here. Or it could be ornament. I guess a torch is an ornament. I got this. This is going to be good organization. People are going to be proud of me. They're going to be like, well, this is your best organization ever. You've come a long way. That's raw. So raw is going to be anything that is unrefined. These are refined. This is refined. I guess hellstone brick is technically raw. No, but it's not. It's refined. You make it out of hellstone. Never mind. It's just you can find it raw in the world. Refined, refined. That's more of that. Cloud brick is raw. Okay, this one's pretty straightforward. Most of the stuff was already organized. It's just in a random spot. What's really annoying right now is it feels like I burnt my finger, but I haven't. I don't know why I have that feeling, but it feels like my finger's burnt. Wait, cactus is more of a... I guess you can do both. You can do cactus wall. I'll split the difference. It's like 50-50. Some of it is used for potions, some of it is used for other things. I guess just throw this in. This is food for now. And then I guess I can change this a little. Now I can go... Just to give it a little change visually. We'll get there. Alright, paintings will be this color chest. I need a marble style chest. I'll even do color coding. That's how good this is going to be. See, this is random stuff. I don't know what this would go under. I guess trap. I'll make a folder for trap. Folder. A box for traps. Okay. Traps. Traps can be this color. I'll make this armor. Yeah, you can set up traps. Some people do, I guess they call it an engineer run, but they play the game and they can, the rules are you're only allowed to damage enemies with traps or things you build. And it is possible to play the game that way. People get very creative about it. The first thing they'll do, they'll go somewhere and find the traps and get them to work in their favor somehow. It just sounded excited, did I? To be honest, I don't remember how it sounded like. I don't know. This is just such a big relief to do. Okay, and then I guess... put that there. Is it door? Would you count it as furniture? See, this is the kind of stuff we talk about. Do you count door as furniture, or do you count it as an ornament or something else? And this is where people disagreed with my organization. What do you count a door as? What is a door? Not furniture. Would you call it an ornament? Maybe fixture. Maybe fixture is a better word for this. A chest can be a fixture. Light fixture. I guess chests can be furniture. So if we change this to this... and then, okay, there's light fixtures. Chests count as furniture. And then fixtures can be like lighting and doors and shit like that. Fences. Alright, no, this works. But then now I need to. This can be fixtures now as well. So what goes in here then? I guess we can just say the random torches for now. I think the torches deserve their own category because there's so many. Let me do this, and now doors and lights come under this. That works. Painting, 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 painting. Alright, we're getting there. I like it so far. This can stay this way, I think, having the dyes be here. With the merchant. I guess I should do it with the dye trader eventually, but for now. Oh yeah. See, this was all temporary because I couldn't be bothered. Okay. Even something simple as this, just decorating and sorting shit, I don't know, there's something satisfying about it. Okay, that's a machine. Yeah, clothing as well. See, there's another one. But I think I can build wardrobe for that. It's already a step in the right direction. I'm just gonna count that as furniture for now. Granite is a raw material. This is brick. Oh yeah, there we go. Stone. So now, there we go. Statues have a stone chest. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. I think these are new. Okay, what should a torch chest look like? Let's see what our options are. I could make a cactus chest. There's not as many options as I would have liked. Oh yeah, the wood. These ones look okay. We can do that for a type. What type? For plants? Yeah, I could do that for the greenhouse. I definitely have plants. Walls, bricks. Okay, so bricks and walls. So I think for walls I might do these. For furniture, these look good. What about this for other for now? Bricks, walls, others. What have we got for torches? They blend in, yeah, a little bit. But this wall is just temporary as well. I can always change the wall behind it if it blends in too well. Like, yeah, this is a placeholder wall. I guess I could just go with the basic one like that. Walls, bricks. Fixtures can have this more fancy style. Let's see what else we got. Maybe that. Yeah, that's better. I guess that being torch. Ah, I'm okay with that. Okay, then I'm changing. I'm changing this up. Do that for other. Okay, so these two are going to be accessories. Accessories are just things that you equip on your character. I'm already liking the look of this. This looks a lot better. Okay. Machine. Firefly is a material to make stuff with. That's raw. Okay. And then this is gear. I mean, I think I need 2 for weapons. Okay, what can we do about that? There's gonna be more chests that appear later. This is just for the time being. Oh, there's bamboo. Look at that. Bamboo might be nice. That's probably for the garden, I think. Okay, where's the cactus one? Get a bit of that. Okay, so that is seeds and materials, and then these are the actual refined potions. I put seeds in a barrel right now, but I'm gonna move them most likely. This is going now. Because now we have this. I don't know if I'm gonna do the creation of flasks. Oh wait, I should be harvesting this. Holy shit. Need to go for a quick run on the desert. I guess I can store the seeds. It's not like I need them nearby. I don't know. At a certain point, it becomes a waste. But I got some. There we go, there's some here. Okay. It's all well and good. There's one thing I might do, and it's a little annoying, but it's not too annoying. could have been worse. But just adjust this by 1. I guess it's still going to be annoying to some degree. I'll do it later. But I'm going to lower the floor by 1. So then I can fit more chests here. I think that's the only problem with this design. But otherwise, it's okay. Oh, this is no longer a valid bedroom. Hold on, I need to change it. Oh yeah, now it's a valid bedroom. I don't know who used to live here. Whatever, they have a house now. Alright, for the time being... It's just so it becomes a valid room. There we go. You? What do you mean you? That you used to live there? Alright, moving the accessories down. I mean, I guess this is more gear than anything else. You don't craft with these. Where'd I get this from? Oh. Sure. It's from the other side over there. What's he doing? You know what? You can move in here. Move in here. Then I can clear the greenhouse. Okay. Already looking a lot better. Actually, I might... Barrel, I need a barrel. I'll do it. Ah! What'd I throw it? Ammo. Ammo barrel. The more I look, the more I come up with more things. But I put those stupid seeds. Okay, bottle counts as a material. What is Red Hat doing? I have no idea. Sometimes they do stupid things. I think he's confused. Like, he wants to go somewhere, but can't figure out where he wants to go. Let me do this. That should hopefully fix him. Yeah, there we go. Now he's up there. I think he got confused when I sort of just semi-destroyed the greenhouse. Didn't know where to go. Do utils. Utility, because there are utility things. Okay, painting. I guess I can place my backup of the money trough in there. I see some of the stuff that I have here can now be pulled out. Forgot about the bone wall. There's some blocks like that. I can make a bone chest. That might look good for wall, actually. Or maybe brick. Yeah, bricks. See, more chests available. The system's already working. And then I can use these for walls. Alright, there we go. And then these basic ones. Gear, weapons. There we go. Okay. Alright. There's so many other brick types that you can only get by putting some of these down. Some of these do look nice. Bone bed. They have bone brick. Doesn't look like a mud ball. You can throw mud at enemies now. There's so many new things. Okay, anyway, back to this. This counts as gear because it's not a material anymore. Okay. And then I guess I need a chest for boss stuff. Is this all I'm going to do? Just going to the entire stream. Just this reorganization of shit. It's okay. And then there's still stuff like pets, and man, there's still more that I need categories for, but for now. But once it's done, it'll look good and it'll be done. I guess I need a special chest for pets and stuff. Okay. Weapons. Can I make a slime chest? Maybe a slime chest. Okay, so that's slime block. Yeah, I can make a slime chest. The slime chest can be pets. Pets and transformation. Okay. This is probably the most organized you will ever see me. Vanity, I guess, can go with the clothier. I can put a wardrobe upstairs. It's like separate. Oh, man. Okay. Whoa. What the hell? Look at all those ladybugs. I'm catching them. You boil ladybugs to make luck potions. Gotta harvest more. Alright. These two. Shit. Even in this game, the gardening, something I'm gonna have to stay on top of. Vanity. I guess I need to make a wardrobe of some sort. I think I have one, actually. Dresser. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna go shove this upstairs. Oh, wait. You don't store... Oh, yes, you do. I was like, you don't store stuff in there? Yes, you do. You definitely do. I was going to say... It's weird that you don't. Alright, this is gone. Oh, that's so nice. That actually stuck together now. Is it a material? No, it's not a material. Okay. Oh, I see. It only stacks together if it's the same type. Still. Better than nothing. Okay, this is technically a utility. Wait, what did I take from here? What did I take from here? That's a slot missing. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Hey, Jaina, how's it going? Okay, for now, in here. You go in here, you go in here. You go in here. I'm almost done, I think. What did I take out of here? It may have been this. Alright. That's clean. Now, these random chests that I dumped here. Because I was lazy. Alright, separate. That's, I guess, vanity. Technically not vanity. 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 Oh, it's defense, but at that point it's vanity. 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 I'm just gonna say that's vanity because I'm never gonna wear that as armor. Having fun with the game of how I played this before. Yeah, I played this a long time ago. When was it? Like 2017? It's ages ago. And I sunk a few hundred hours into one map. And I just haven't played it since, and it's gotten a major update. So I'm checking it out. Seeing what's new. What are the stars for? Multiple things. You combine them like this to increase your maximum mana, which I guess I can do one more time. So you can cast spells. You can use them as ammo. There's like a weapon that shoots them out. What else? I'm sure there's new uses now. I think there's even furniture you can craft by creating a block out of it. So, yeah, there's quite a bit. I'm in the process of organizing my stuff. So it might be a little boring. But it's the one thing that every time I play this, people are like, you are so unorganized. And for once, I'm actually organizing properly. Didn't know you could put treasure chests on shelves like that. Oh, that's always been a thing. That's not new. Okay, that's a pet. It's a weapon. That's an accessory. It's that. But yeah, for now, you know, this is very basic. I think the most nice looking rooms I have are these ones that are sort of semi-decorated. You guys, you night owls and early risers. It's only 9 PM here, but it was my first day back at work after not working since December. So I've had a long day. Oh yeah, right. You have mounts as well. Alright. I guess I have to... Oh. Transform doesn't fit. Morph. So 5 AM getting up or 5 AM sleeping? We have getting up. I guess that now goes up here. I don't think I need you anymore, sadly. As much as I hate to retire my friend the tortoise. Oh my god, there's still all this. Okay. May have to make a separate chest to hold boss stuff. Okay. I mean... I'll think about it. Okay. Torches. That goes in torch. This goes in machines and utils. Accessories. Okay, roller skates count as transformation. That's a pet. That's a pet. Wait, what? You have frost dropping iguanas warning? What? Frost dropping iguanas? What? Did I misread that? I guess this is no longer weapons, this is gear. Iguanas are an invasive species, and when it gets too hot, they freeze up and drop to the ground. That's crazy. I mean, just as freaky, but spider migrations. We get those here. Yeah, the spider migrations are kind of nuts. Okay. Utilities, utilities. This is just gonna stay here. That can stay on my person. Mount. I mean, I guess keep that on my person. Utility, utility. Utility, utility. Take some of the stuff out. Okay. You just have snakes, yeah. I can't believe how often you run into them. And people are afraid of Australia for that. Snake spiders. I've never seen one in the city in my life. I guess this falls on the traps. Alright, I'm gonna make one more chest for boss related things, and then I think that's it. The huntsmen aren't dangerous, right? Nah, there's other spiders, like the redback, those are the ones you have to look out for. There's a few others, but they're not really common to where I am. Melbourne is just pretty chill. Wait, I put this in weapons by accident. Pet. I mean, I guess this counts as a machine. Conveyor belt is like utility. Or is it a fixture? It's more of a fixture. I'm gonna count crates as potential furniture. I know I can open them to loot them, but they're not gonna gain me anything anymore. That's advantageous. Take away the statue, take away the statue. This is the hero's chest, which I'm keeping separate. Yeah, the brown recluse that can necrotize flesh. Yeah, we have that here too. But it's not where I am, thankfully. No, we have more of, I guess, what can be described as, like, nature being metal as fuck. For example, there's a species of hawk that has learnt to, when there's fires, to get a branch, a twig, light that twig on fire, and then go drop it on grass to flush out little animals that it can hunt, thereby spreading the fire. So we have that sort of stuff going on here. We have pelicans that have been known to target small dogs. What else? A species of bird called the ibis that have long beaks. They've learnt how to open trash cans. We call them bin chickens. And one that you might not like hearing, but it's true. So kangaroos, instinctively, the first thing they'll do at the sight of danger in terms of, like, fires, they will ditch their babies. Okay. We missed all the streams since the first one. How far have I gotten? Hey, cat. I'm up to the dungeon. I'm taking a minute to actually organize my shit, so... Nothing too elaborate going on. It's just better organization. I'm great for the country's travel industry. Okay, but, like, Australia's a great place to visit. It really is. Particularly Melbourne. It's voted the world's most livable city for a long time, and now it's just fallen to number 2. What I'm talking about is literally the middle of nowhere, which can apply to everywhere. If you're talking about the middle of nowhere in America, it's no different. Or the middle of nowhere somewhere in Europe, it's no different. You can come across dangerous shit no matter where you go in the world. And, you know, it's just Australia as a country is doing quite okay for itself at the moment. And I'll leave it at that. Did I get a new dungeon look? I got a fancy looking dungeon. I got... I also got the T-Rex transformation, which is pretty cool. But no, I got this. I fought Skeletron in here, but I'm unconvinced whether or not you can fight him here in hard mode. But I guess that remains to be seen. But there's quite a few new changes. I mean, the nicest one is just the radius that the crafting benches reach now is so much bigger. Okay, now I need to make a new chest for boss stuff. Is there a way to make... Okay, let's just see what happens. Oh, I can only have 5. I need to go mine more. I was hoping a new furniture... Easter sink? What the hell? Easter lamp, Easter door? Easter? Why Easter? Is there a chest? Table? Workbench? Chandelier? Oh, no, that's the chest. That's the chest? That doesn't look good. What is that? Oh. You know what? For pets, that's actually not bad. I'm changing pets to be that. There you go. Pets, transforms, and mounts. It doesn't look good, but then when you open it, it looks good. Yeah. It looks better when it's popping up. Okay, what else have we got as an option? I need something for a boss chest. Glass. That'll do. For now, I'm just gonna put it here. Okay, and then this is pretty much done. I guess I'll make the slime chest. That's gonna be my hero's chest, because it's blue. And I'm going with the Dragon Quest character. Are you proud of my storage, cat? Look at this. Not only have I put things into good places, but I'm doing color coding. Bricks, walls. This is just other because it's probably just platforms. I don't know what yet. Paintings, statues have the stone thing. Torches like this wicker basket. Furniture, fixtures, traps. Raw materials, so stuff that is unrefined. Materials, which is just stuff you craft with. Bars, ores and gems, machine and utilities. Accessories, gear, weapons, pets, ammo, ammo barrel. This is the most organized I've ever been. And I hope, for once, it'll be like, yep, good storage. Well done. Alright. I'm gonna put clothing up there, but for now. Okay, this is the long-term chest. The Discord invite link sends you to the App Store for the iPhone when you're on Android. What the hell? That shouldn't be. That's like a normal link. Actually, what is it doing? Because there is like a... it's BITLY, that's why. Right, because I got that as a way to prevent bots by adding a middleman. But then this is the actual raw link. Okay, this is my long-term chest, so this is stuff that is the crafting tree. Yeah, I mean, I've done a couple things. One is putting a BITLY link in front of it, so then it can't just crawl the page and automatically join. And the other one is having a landing page where you have to type in a message that says stuff. And those bots never do. So they don't get to see the full server list and try to DM people. Just, it was kind of getting out of hand for a while there. Alright, the sword. That can go there. Okay. I think we're good, finally. Like a middleware, pretty much. It's, that's some terminology there. The bit.ly one is probably one of the largest deterrents. Since I did that, it definitely reduced them by a significant amount. Finally, yeah, I've been at this for like a while. It's still not done because I need to make this... I'm gonna put this down by one. So then I can actually fit more chests in. I messed up. It needed to be one taller. But that's okay. I'll just sink it down one, move it down one, and it's fine. I don't want to get rid of this tree, though. I'll figure it out. I guess I can make him go down and then up. There's nothing wrong with that, I don't think. Alright. Ignore what's up here. This is all temporary placeholder stuff. These are the new dead cell items. We had a lesson today about WebSockets and Socket.io. You understood about 40% of it. Yeah, see, I never really went into services. I did a little bit of WebSockets. My old BRB screen used to work off that, where like I'd be able to load a page on my phone and then tell it to trigger a BRB screen in OBS. But then I got a Stream Deck and just stopped using it. But you can make neat stuff with it. Okay, we're good. So let me just make sure everything... Oh yeah, the fish. These are quest fish. I'm going back to the dungeon to explore. That's just, this was a bit of an aside because the storage was starting to get out of control. I'm gonna build a little kitchen here. And put the food there, but that'll be later. Seems like it was a Brave browser thing. That's so weird. I wonder why it would do that. It's probably on Discord then. I bet the site is like doing some weird detection of what device you have and it's thinking you have an iPhone for some reason. Because of the Brave browser. I bet that's what it is. What was I gonna say? I'm just trying to think. Is there anything I've forgotten here? It doesn't matter. Alright. Key. Let me take some stuff here. I kind of realized that crap, I need to do the flask thing if I'm playing melee. Danger sense, that's the one. Looks like I don't have iron skin. These new menus are so good. But just everything is just so much easier to work with now. Alright. Have I used a turtle to dig elevators? Yeah, I did. It's not wide enough, but when I went down there for the first time, the turtle was doing it. I don't think its speed improves with the mining speed, though, which is a bit of a shame. One thing I'm a little disappointed in is this world didn't generate any large trees. So I haven't been able to see the new stuff. So that's a little sad. What is my definition of shamble? Shambles is like a word that my group of friends were using just to describe a state of disarray. Or like something being a mess. Because some of them were very forgetful or clumsy. It was just like, yeah, this is shambles. But also it's representative of how I play games. Like, sometimes I make mistakes and that's okay. It's okay if things are a shambles. Yeah, maybe I need to do this. But to be honest, before streaming, I'd never used the name for anything. This was just like, okay, what's available, what's not taken, what makes sense. I don't know if there's an alternate meaning to it, but, during a night out, people would be like, yeah, I'm gonna shamble my way home. Somehow. I was kind of expecting this to have new stuff, but there hasn't been anything. There's new furniture. And there's new enemies, but aside from that, it's more or less the same. I don't think I'm gonna go to the extent of fully decorating it. Or clearing these spikes. I'm just gonna make a safe passage to the chest, and that should be enough. And maybe setting up a little ditch where I can farm them, because I guess I'm gonna have to do that later. They've definitely added a lot more stuff that makes the game harder, I've noticed. You wanna play Summoner? There's some cool new Summoner shit that I've seen already. It seems like Summoner got quite a new bunch of weapons. Just filling in a lot of gaps. Oh god. Alright. Here we go. I got a friendly... Ah, that disabled it! Stupid. Hey! There we go. Okay, hang on. Does it pause? It pauses. Alright. Just a sec. I gotta do, like, the Discord onboarding thing real quick. It's manual, but it prevents bots. God. There we go. I just had to tick a box. I could probably automate it, but I'm just lazy. I can't be bothered writing a bot that detects a specific line of text. I could probably do it. I'm capable, I just don't want to. Oh, hey Laura, how's it going? Alright. Go friendly. This music is great, by the way. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's so many more spikes. So cool. I wonder if you could save one of these and try and get it to kill a boss. I bet it could kill a boss. And the fact that I skipped the bowl the first time I ran away from it, but I didn't know what it was going to do. And it was flying everywhere and killing everything, and boulders in this game kill stuff. It's okay. It's not like it would have done anything at that point. Things were dead. I've heard a rumor as well. This is off topic, but apparently Bethesda is going to release remasters of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. And I didn't believe it at first, but my brother just sent me a message where they're doing the thing they did before the release of Oblivion, which is the videos, the trailers on Steam got taken down. And even more suspiciously, if you try to leave a review for Fallout 3 or New Vegas, Steam tells you that the game's not released yet. So it appears there is truth to it. I really, really love New Vegas. That's a game that would crash on me constantly, but I would still keep playing it, and yeah. We'll see. The rumors are pointing towards the next week or so. That it's going to be the same situation where it'll be just a bit of a shadow drop. But, you know, the same factors that happened with the Oblivion remake, they're happening again. The same things they did on Steam for Oblivion remake, it appears that those things are in play for Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I forget that there's a TV show. Cashing in on a TV show. I haven't checked it out. It's good, I should watch it. Yeah, I might. I just finished catching up with Pluribus, so I'm done with that. Is there anything... This is... Oh, to the left, okay. I was like, where does the dungeon go? This... To the left there. This is a really... simple one. It just goes straight down. Easy to watch, doesn't matter if you played it or not. I've played some of the games. Not all. I played a little bit of 4, but I didn't really like 4. Really liked New Vegas and 3. I did not play any of the classic ones though, because just didn't have a good enough computer. But those are different. Same, didn't like 4, but love 3 New Vegas. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common thing. I just think, I don't know, there was something about it that just didn't sit right. Maybe it was a mix of the combat system and... just, I couldn't get invested in it. Social would like 4 because of 3 in New Vegas, and you bought the special pre-order for 4. The stories didn't have that spice. Yeah. It was a bit bland. But then also, I guess I didn't run into the same kind of insanity that I would in New Vegas. rid of these stupid water candles. Water candles. As long as the pathway near the chests is clear. And I guess I just need to pick a spot where I can grind. Oh my god. Nope. That goes. I'm checking this whole thing out just in case there's a new chest or something. And that's the other thing. I'm not sure if there's new stuff in the chest that I wouldn't otherwise check, so I guess I'm making sure there's clear passage to all of them. Oh, there's the desert one. Okay, so that means I'm gonna clear this. What? I've seen that, like... Oh, it's them shooting the books. I see these phantom books flying at me. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I have to hang out for that other thing as well. That's required for the shield. I guess after this, I'm at the point where I need to go fight a bunch of random enemies just to try and get the parts for the shield. And the boots. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, come on! Most of it drops in hard mode. Yeah. I think the boots you can get before hard mode, no? But there's a couple of specific ones, for example, like the anti-curse item that comes from the skulls. I forget its name. Nadar? Nazir? I can't remember it. It starts with an N. And that's better to get pre-hard mode, because you don't want to be here too long in hard mode. Nazar? Okay. I knew it was something like that. I didn't think it was possible, but they've made this more annoying. I feel like I'm getting harassed way more here now. Stupid. Oh my god. I think my favorite thing about the character changes is just being able to have a different noise for pain. It's really nice. Ever found the shimmer yet? I've never experienced the shimmer properly, so I don't know how you find it. And that should be enough as long as I can drop down here without taking damage. What do you do to find it? Or is it just you get lucky? Usually it's close to the ocean if you dig down. Okay. Any recommendations for a Bluetooth controller? You want to try Xbox Cloud on your Android? Well, it depends what kind of games you're gonna play, primarily. So me personally, I have both an Xbox controller and a PlayStation controller. And that's because the Xbox is better at 3D games, but then for games that require like a really good D-pad, the PS5 controller is better. The Switch 2 Pro controller is also a very good choice, but the reason I wouldn't personally go it is just the D-pad on it sucks. Otherwise, 8-bit do make good controllers too. I forget their top of the line one, what it's called, but that one's pretty decent from what I've heard too. I'm kind of interested in the Steam controller. Wait, why isn't it going into... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Don't tell me I'm full. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in Valve's Steam controller because the Steam Deck controller is comfortable. Yeah. I mean, I had mixed experiences with 8-bit Do, but this was like a long time ago. One thing I found, and this is not to do with me because I've never had it happen on another controller. And this might be weird for me to say, but the D-pad became sticky. And it also happened to my brother as well. He had one that looked like a Super Nintendo controller. And the D-pad became sticky over time. There was something about the plastic they used. I've never had that happen in any other controller. It was just that one specifically. And I take good care of my stuff. But yeah, all of them have a pro and con. If you don't care about D-pad, the Switch Pro controller, the 2, is probably the most comfortable. But if you're using specifically for Xbox Cloud, then the Xbox controller is good. It just has a bad D-pad. But if you don't play many games that need a D-pad, it doesn't matter. And this is just in terms of experience as well, but I've had 2 PlayStation 5 controllers drift. I haven't had a single Xbox controller drift. And I've had 1 Pro controller from Nintendo drift. But that's a grain of salt. Oh my god. What a nightmare this whole thing is. Unless there's a chest here, I'm not going to bother hollowing it out. I'm getting the button. I just got pushed. I'll be curious to see how the Steam controller goes. I want that painting. It's probably not going to release anytime soon, though, given what's happened. Thanks to AI and the Steam machine probably being delayed indefinitely. I did read something that made me a little happy. And I don't know how true it is, but there's reports that Microsoft is like reevaluating putting AI in everything because people are annoyed by it. I don't think there's anything else to get here. It's possible that this thing I'm looking for could have already been acquired too. Oh wow. Spider biome up there. That's... That's scary. Okay, as long as I don't have to come down this way, but... It being that close could potentially mean some spiders could come through the wall. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful there. I don't think there's any reason to go there. Alright, I think we're done here for the time being. I'll have a look. Look at how beautiful and organized this is. Only took me a couple of hours. Okay. Alright. Let me look and see what I need to get. Wait, where did all this stuff come from? Okay, it doesn't matter. Raw material, raw material. I know... I mean, this can just be one of these. I know it's technically a block as well. Raw. That's raw, that's raw. That's processed. material, material. Okay. I don't know why I have random birds, but I guess it goes in the cooking box. It's food. Who cares about a wooden hammer? I'm getting rid of it. So I haven't had any luck with finding the things required for, say, the cell phone. Just been very bad. What have I got? So I have these things, I guess. Not that many. Okay. This is gonna be so annoying though. Alright. I'll do the fishing quest and I'll look on the wiki and see which ones I need. Corruption. Alright, I'm in the right spot. I guess I should... Oh, you know what? I guess I should just keep digging down with this tunnel, huh? I might be able to find shimmer that way. What does shimmer actually do? Oh. That was easy. I might get more just for good measure. So then it's just kind of ready to go. I need to get the line. Was that 4 snaps in a row? Oh my god. I just want a couple more of these, so then I don't have to get them later. I can just turn them in and get the reward. Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean King Slime has awoken? What? Okay. Why? I didn't do anything. It's alright, I'm not gonna die. That never used to happen. Is it because I picked it up that maybe now it's not valid? It's great to convert certain items. So let's say you have 2 Nazars, you can throw one in and get the counterpart to be able to craft the next step. If you throw in a heart crystal, you get... Oh wait, throw in heart crystal, life fruit, and mana crystal, you get permanent buffs. If you throw in a food item, you get ambrosia, which also gives a permanent buff. Oh shit, okay, I should seek this out. Interesting. That kind of reminds me of the, when you would throw things in a fairy pond in Zelda, and it would give you back a better item or something. So wait, if I... Does that work with pieces of the cell phone as well? Like, let's say I throw in a radar. Would that give me one of the other pieces? If so, that is a massive time save. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for this then. Can you take the shimmer with you anywhere? Can you put a bucket and bring it somewhere else, or is it stuck to that area? The only thing I remember was that if you fall into it, you fall through it, and that's the only interaction I've had with it. Is that I found it once, and then you just fell through it. You phased through everything. Can't be bothered adjusting this. It works, mostly. Think you can somehow move it. I might have to look it up. We've seen others have shimmer on the surface. Man-made, so maybe pumps. Okay. That would make sense. Ah! Just that unlucky. Yeah, I need to do this. Oh, traveling merchant. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go do that now. Yeah, I mean, just cosmetic. This is what I mean, like, I haven't gotten the things required. I've just been extremely unlucky. Throw this here. I got one, that's enough. I'm an idiot. I didn't pull it out. Go kill the merchant to get his hat. You can throw it in Shimmer for a buff. How? Just drop him in the water and bury him? I guess? I need blocks. Okay. No, I got this. I'll drown him. That's so morbid, but sure. Kill him! Alright, so I just gotta make him walk the other way. Okay, so... Suffocate him with sand. Suffocate him with sand. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Don't you dare. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. I mean, that should be enough. This is so morbid. Oh my god. Wait, is he drowning? I think he's drowning. He can get it. This is so gruesome. Take away his air supply. Oh god! Get back down. Oh my god. This is the most morbid shit I've done in a while. Alright, it's not gonna be easy to do it. I suck at killing him. I'm sorry I'm not a monster. There. Dude. This is so dumb. Does he always drop his hat? What if it's a thing that he doesn't drop it? That's so morbid. Oh my... Alright, he did. I can't believe this is a thing. I'm keeping it with me. Extractinating seaweed is pretty cool. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go look for the shimmer. I know this is a bit of a distraction, but why not? Oh, hold on. Need you. Okay. So what do I actually have duplicates of. I guess let's have a look. Surprisingly not a lot. So is there a shimmer equivalent to literally everything in the game, or is it just certain items? I mean, I guess I can see what this does. I have 2 of them. Certain items bar a lot. Interesting. Oh, I bet this gives you the other one. Let's experiment. Yeah, there's nothing really... Surprisingly, I don't have spells. There's nothing really that I'm that interested in. I guess let's see what a beekeeper does. I don't know. Alright. This is assuming I can find it. Okay. Oh, it just had to happen now. Do I need anything from it? I guess not. I don't think I need anything from it. I guess I gotta be careful, not to take water down with me. I wouldn't want that leaking into the shimmer. Alright. Oh yeah, life crystal. I can throw in a life crystal, so that's good. I guess I'll know because it has fancy music, so... At this point, I dig faster than a turtle. Oh my god. The background becomes starry. Okay. Guess we will see. That's good. I needed that. I've needed that for the longest amount of time. It's always on the same side as the jungle. Shit. Okay, we're on the wrong side. Thank you. Oh, that sucks. Wow. What a horrible combination. The CS... I got a painting? Okay. Down here, then. Alright, digging. See how lucky I can get. Can I find this right away or not? I think I would count that as right away. Oh, what the hell? Look at that. Look at how perfect that was. Perfect tunnel in. I want these. Okay, so you're telling me if I throw a life crystal into this. Vital crystal? Day! Don't you dare! I also had to knock me in. Day! Stop it! Where are my frogs? I want more of these. And then, alright, let's try it. Worm Scarf. Wait, no. What did it do? Oh, wait. Alt. Worm Scarf. It didn't work. How do I, well, I guess I don't care too much. Alright. So much for me picking things that... doesn't work. I picked bad options. Did I throw in this hat? Not yet. In you go. That worked. The peddler's saddle. Increases item soul. Okay, that... excellent. But if I throw arrows... oh! Whoa! That's cool. Holy crap. What did they do? 12. Alright, it's not that much more. What about unholy? Wait, what the hell? Oh, it undoes them. That's interesting. Have a good evening, everyone. Alright, Jane. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your day. I'm getting this. Stop it. What about this? I assume this becomes like mana. Nothing. I'm kind of disappointed. Let me guess. Tin becomes copper. No, it became... yeah. Any fruit, pink pearl. Also gives unique permanent buffs. I don't have pink pearl. I do have a fruit. Spell tome, I don't think I have, but I might be able to craft one. I just went back for that. It's okay. Oh, I can't use items whilst... okay. Alright, I mean... did I throw in a mana crystal? No, I forgot mana crystal. It's okay. Kind of disappointed that the worm scarf doesn't become the other one. Where's that stupid tiki torch? Guess it doesn't matter. I'll put this here. Again, the range of this is quite nice. I'm just gonna be lazy. That'll do. Back into the long-term chest we go. Wait, do I have the 3 that can combine? Yes, GPS. Alright, I got the GPS. That's good. Alright, step 1. Alright, so fruit, spellbook, mana crystal. Okay, coffee, would that count as food? I mean, it's... Oh, I guess I got cooked fish. That counts. Oh yeah, I forgot about the coral blocks. The pepper counts otherwise. Yeah, I might try the cooked fish. Let's see. Accidentally hit B here. Book. Let me find out. I'll take one to the guide. I should probably move the guide so he's in a more convenient spot. Holy shit. I guess that makes sense. But I thought you could craft the spell book. Huh. Guess I'm wrong. Alright, never mind. We'll just do these for the time being. So, mana crystal. The coffee's stacked back, but that's alright, I'll just use the cooked fish. It has to be fruit. Oh. For some reason in my head I was like, food. Then yeah, the pepper will count. I saw I had a pomegranate somewhere, but I don't remember where I put it. I might have accidentally eaten it. Alright, it doesn't matter. The important thing is I have something. Yeah, I'm gonna get more of this stuff just in case it can become a block type. This is all gonna go to corruption eventually anyway. I just came to terms with that. It's just not gonna... It's not worth saving. Oh, okay. If you teleport an NPC into the shimmer, they change appearance. Huh. Can I do teleporters? I do have the mechanic. Mana crystal. Ambrosia, okay. I mean, that one's nice, but I'm not going to use mana. Careful. Definitely have to deal with the Wiz later because it's the best chance. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Let's try some random ones. Oh, I mean, getting... You know what? That's actually a very useful one. Because you can get the individual things and it gives you Daybloom. I have a whole bunch of them. That's an easy way to get Daybloom. That's an excellent one. Especially if you have a large supply of certain potions. Just throw them in and get the counterpart ingredients back. I'm gonna do that right now. It's a very cool one. I have 121 of these, so I'm just gonna take all of this. What else have we got? I don't think I'm gonna use archery that much either. Gravitation, maybe take these. Get the original stuff back. It's hard to know what converts, what deconstructs, and what changes. Definitely check out there for more. Alright, I will. I'll look at the wiki. It's a cool system. Shit, it's already been 3 hours. That sucks that that drops, but understandable. There you go. Yeah, this is cool. I mean, I can find better uses for that stuff. What happens if I throw in a snail? Oh! Wait, what the hell? It becomes a failing. Wait, what? Dirt block? I guess something... A lot of Daybloom. I mean, they're needed for potions, so... Oh, shit. Whoops. That's why I'm not going to use those recall potions. It's a better idea. The fish, yeah, okay, but... Everything else about that was a good trade. The one thing I still haven't figured out is apparently you can place kites, but I haven't figured out how to do it yet. So I'm not sure. There's mechanic. Okay, we can do teleporter. It's just very, very expensive. But I could do it. Pixel box? $35, no. Oh, I guess it's better, technically. Can build a house over the shimmer. Actually, that's true. It's probably the easiest way to do it. And then just destroy the house. I think I'm going to do it that way. Still, I needed to do this, I guess, to some degree. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, no, there it is. Wrench. Grand design. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna put this on the traps. I know it's not technically a trap, but it's all the wiring stuff. I guess if I rename this to, like, tech. Wait, I'm curious about something now. I'm still gonna need that rod to fish up crap later. But this is a better rod for other purposes. Do these pixel blocks make a new furniture type? Oh, you can do trapped stuff. No, there you go. Why would you do... I guess to troll people playing with you. Conveyor belt? Let's see how the guide would look like changing them. Okay, I guess the best thing to do... probably move the clothier down here. Wait, really? I guess it's not a material, technically. Fair enough. Alright, I need something that looks more... I know there's a different block later that'll probably make a nice chest, but a chest that's more fitting of that. Actually, what specialty machines have I got? Bone wouldn't look good. I've done slime. Could do honey, but nah. Sky block is normal. I guess that's fine for now. It's different. I know what it is. Okay. So I need to bring... table, chair... I guess it doesn't matter too much. Sure. And then, what walls have I got plenty of? That. Sure. Alright. The guide's gonna ultimately die, but alright. So I guess the only thing I need to hunt down is the boot stuff then, because I think the Nazar is the only other piece I need that's pre-hard mode for the shield. I think they still spawn as a new skin if you shimmer them again. Okay. Noted. So I just need to make him walk out here, basically. Oh, you're kidding. Didn't I bring a door? I swear I put a door. Okay, just a sec. Just do this. Man, I swear I brought a door with me. I must have put it back by accident. Maybe I didn't. Fixtures, door. Okay. I was lucky on the shimmer. I had to dig through like 5 shafts. And it's typical of me, isn't it? So what? Oh yeah, there you go. He changed back. But it's an achievement. I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, now that his house is gone. I'm gonna move him here. Looks like a bit of a hobo. Some you prefer the original, some you prefer the shimmer. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about the guide, but I guess a hobo guide's fine. I'll have a look at some of the other ones later. I guess leave that house there. It's cool though. Alright, going back. Tavern's Keep, Wizard, Merchant, Painter, Dryad, Angler, Mechanic, and some other ZFAs. I'll have to take a look at some of them. Not now, though. Alright, I mean, does this count as progress? What have I done? I guess I've made some progress. The main thing is just getting this under control. Actual organization for once. Okay. So I guess I should go back to the dungeon and look for the Nazar. Oh yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, the new pixel art looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, and I guess I should be hitting all the books, shouldn't I, to try and get a spell book. Oh, the tally counts. I see. There's another one I forgot about. Alright, good. It's already happened. I didn't even think about that. There you go. Water bolt. I might get another one. Streamer lock activate. The spellbook is the one you buy from the wizard later. Oh, okay. I got water bolt. Dick. Damn it, I gotta go check that now. I should probably check some of these melee weapons because they've had reworks of a lot of them. Let's see what Blue Moon does. Okay. No, this has a rework. Looks like it's fire. Blue fire now. I don't need the stopwatch. I guess that's the rest of it. Got some of this for little decorations. The fuck? Explosive bunny? Oh, decorative little healing potion. That's very nice. They weren't there before. Need to get mana potions too. I have some. I'll go put it there. So wait, what's missing from here? Ah, so you already had the bricklayer. The paintbrush? Is that what's missing? It's not there. Oh no, there it is. That's nice. Okay, ammo barrel, throw that in there. I mean, it probably has a pretty strong debuff. 68. Maybe this is worth using. I don't know. In certain circumstances. It does seem like it's gonna apply a debuff, so let's try it. Why not? Okay. I don't need to kill him for anything else, right? Like, that's it. Where's the painter? You're kidding again? Hey, yeah, what is the painter? Ah, the sky. Wait, decor? Oh. I forgot he has this stuff. Wait, this isn't even a thing. Never mind. I don't know what I'm missing. It doesn't matter. Just throw it there for now. I needed that stuff eventually anyway. Let me try a fight with this. Let's see how it goes. Never liked maces, but if it has a special debuff to it now. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's the same, but then again I can't tell. I guess we'll see with the boss. I'm gonna also constantly get this stuff. I don't know, but if I'm gonna do that, like, this just seems better. I think it'll be more situational. Let's see. Does it apply a debuff? No. It's just a particle effect. Alright, it's not as good as I thought then. If it applied some sort of burn, that would be cool, but never mind. I guess it's still useful. Just not as useful as I thought originally. One of the seeds I'm curious to try at some point is the skyblock one. That seems like an interesting challenge. Because it's not so much that the combat's weird, it's more that you have to build out the world yourself. And that seems appealing. Coral. Librarian block? What the hell? Okay, hang on. What the hell is librarian block? That's new. Ah, look at this. Librarian chandelier, librarian chest. That looks weird. But you know what? For mechanical stuff, that's not bad. It's better. I guess it's better than that. What else can you do with librarian block? Librarian sink? Okay, a sink made out of books. A table? That would probably be nice. Librarian candle? Okay, some of this is silly. Librarian toilet. Okay, that's nice. Alright, there are some nice ones there. So what does librarian block look like then? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. You could do like a wall library. I mean, it's cool. That means I'm gonna have to get more books. It's not what I was looking for originally, but good to know. I think every now and then I need to look for just new block types. There seems to be quite a few new ones. Spike block? Wait a minute. Is that for real? Oh shit. That looks cool. Wait, what's spike? So then... Spike sofa, spike... That's a cool... Look at this chest. That's a cool chest. That's the boss chest. There's my boss chest. Oh, I'm gonna have to get more spikes now, too. Smart. He's still up, Anna. Did you just get up in the middle of the, I guess, morning now? Also, we got sharp spike block, but okay, hurts you when touched. We don't want that. But you could probably do that to hurt enemies, which is interesting. Been up all night, yeah. Aww. What else have we got? TV head? Hang on, was I saw this before. But where's the... What am I missing for the block? Or do you need a specific bench for it? There it is. What do you... Okay. So there's coral block. I don't see coral furniture. There's reef block, which I guess is somehow different. You there. What can I do with coral block? Okay, coral stone block you can't do anything with. You can do stuff with reef block. Oh, look at this stuff. Sawmill, okay. Reef chandelier, workbench. That looks nice so far. You would assume there'd be a chest, right? Apparently no chest, which is odd. Oh no, there it is. It's the clam. For fish. There it is. That's cool. It's quite a bunch of new things. Alright, so I guess the only thing I want to find is the Nazar. I do appreciate that they've given a reason now to want to harvest out the spikes from the dungeon. I guess same with the book. I wonder what else can be converted into furniture. Alright, I need to kill more of those skulls. This dungeon have to be so annoying sometimes. I just wanted to stay here and wait for the skulls, but now there's all these things around me. Have to find a new spot. Okay, hang on. What's that page? I need to check if this gives me anything useful. Tally? No, it doesn't know. Tally counter. Okay, so it does nothing. Alright, just making sure. I couldn't convert it until one of the things I'm missing. What the fuck was that? Alright, I'm just gonna hang out here. If I would have known more about the shimmer thing, I would have looked it up earlier. Or looked for it earlier. It would have had more of an advantage. Oh my god, you idiot. I'm trying to clear these spikes and I keep shooting myself into them. we go. Okay. I guess what I can do... Wait, do I need a shelf for this? I guess I do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna die. There we go. Put a candle here and then hopefully they'll attack me. Oh shit, I forgot to scroll back down. There we go. I don't need... I need the other one, not tally counter. Okay, I think I need to get rid of these assholes. Ta-da. Where are the skulls? Move. Doesn't seem to be much here. Might have to hollow something like this out. Oh my god, I hate this. Stupid dungeon. The bricks that crumble are by far the worst thing they've ever added to this game. Okay, now I just gotta hope that those skeletons keep appearing. Well, I'm gonna sit here a while. As boring as it might be. This is the only way. Have they all fallen in a pit or some shit? Where are they? Oh my god. Alright, that's my answer. Alright, at this point it's easier to just go this way. No wonder nothing was appearing. There's just a pit of them down there. Need to have enough to collect this and then move this way. Alright. Hopefully that reset everything. I guess another way I could... Are they still falling? I was gonna build some platforms so then they can walk across. More effort than I would have originally liked, but what can you do? There. Drop, please drop it. Okay. We should be set now, hopefully. They shouldn't fall in the pit, and hopefully they're heading towards me. How are they still falling in? Okay, that seems to be working. These skeletons don't appear. The skulls. I don't know what the best spot would be to hide. I'll just stand around in different spots and see what happens. Alright. This seems to be bringing a consistent amount of enemies. As long as these things are appearing regularly, that's all I care about. I'm gonna drop this directly on me like that. There we go, skulls. Ah. Is this really the only enemy that drops that item? I bet another one drops it, but it's later on, and it's probably not worth it at that point. Just have to be patient, I guess. Sorry, I know this is boring. Hang on. I'm tabbing out to double check. Yeah. This is my best option right now. Dude, how many is that now? We found... Wait, what's this? Cat chime? What is this? I can meow like a cat when I take damage. I don't know. I don't know what I got that from. But okay, I'm a cat now. I guess. Oh my god. I think I have to... Yeah, I have to cut a tunnel here so they can find their way to me. I did not think this would be that hard. I thought for sure I was going to be here for maybe 15 minutes, but not this much time. Just to clear, like, the large amount. Okay. I guess if I stand here, it should be okay. There's an item that I saw called the Stress Ball where it lets you automatically attack. I can't believe how many tally counters I've found. This is insane. Not a single Nazar. I thought they had equal drop chances as well. Look at this. Oh my god. Six in total. don't know if that's gonna get annoying. People are gonna think there's a cat in the room. Alright, I'll give it 5 more minutes. If I don't find it, then, well, I'll leave it. The chaotic luck strikes again. I get lucky in one area, and then another area it's like, nah. This thing is gonna disappear off the face of the earth because you're looking for it. It almost feels like it's not having any impact on the number of skulls. Please, please let this be the one. I'm gonna give up. I don't remember this being this bad. I think I've just gotten really unlucky. I think what's also not helping is more of these hazards appearing instead of actual enemies. Where are my floating skulls? Dude! That's 7 of the other one. I can't believe it. They're supposed to be equal in terms of difficulty. Alright, yeah. Unless it appears in the next 15 seconds. I think I'm done for now. I genuinely can't believe it hasn't appeared. Bring this with me so I don't forget. I'll fight my way back to the top, and then maybe I'll get lucky along the way. Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, it's not happening. I think at this point I'm beyond the point. Although, let me try. See what happens. I think what's gonna happen is gonna be enemies along the edges. I'll do this next time. Alright, into storage you go. What I will do though... What's the other one? I'm gonna make another one of these so then I can re-roll it and not risk losing the one I have. Okay. There we go. So let's try. I'm trying not to overdo it. Alright, there it is. Legendary. Sweet. Wait. Oh no, but okay. Like, it's still 55. Yeah, but it's faster. It's 55, but it's faster, so it's not really 55. It's bigger, it also attacks quicker, so it does more damage. It's deceiving. Okay, this will go back into the hero's chest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced about the Blue Moon weapon. I don't know. For now, I'm gonna have to look for that piece later on myself. Or next time, I should say. Alright, that's enough. It's like 4 hours and a half. More than enough. Alright, if you're watching this later on the VODs channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Leave a like if you feel like it, and we'll continue this next time.